I forgot to start something. Here it comes. It's coming. There it is. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? I hope so. And everything looks good. Happy October, everyone. Spooktober. We're gonna play some spooky games. I'm returning after quite a hiatus, doing some side projects having nothing to do with streaming or anything to do with my channel. It's just side projects I'm doing for a little bit of extra money. And now that I finished that up, I can get back to doing this and doing some streaming. And what perfect timing too. We're gonna play some spooky games this month. This week I have lined up this game, The Sinking City, by Frogwares. And then tomorrow I've decided to start something a little frequent, as in maybe doing a weekly thing on Mondays. It's going to be Monster Hunter Mondays. It's either going to be Monster Hunter Rise with Sunbreak or Monster Hunter World. I was testing World out on this current PC and it seems to run pretty stable now. No crashes, no losing connections. I don't know why, but my other PC, it just didn't want to work. But this one, it seems to be working pretty well. So, Monday, we're going to do that. And then Tuesday, I'm going to get back to this game. And then Wednesday, I'm off. I'm going to take the day off. And then Thursday, we're going to do some Cyberpunk 2077 with the newest update. I only put in a few hours of that game, but I'm going to start over because I want to see how different the game changed with the 2.0 update. And I'm really, really excited about that because there was some things in there that looked really, really interesting, and the immersion, I think, will grow tenfold because of all the changes that they made in that game. So I'm going to start over from the beginning, and what better way than to stream it too? I mean, everybody's streaming it. There's a ton of people streaming it. But what the hell, you know? I've been wanting to play it for quite a long time, get back into it. And then Friday, if need be, and if this game has really kind of grabbed my attention, we're gonna do Sinking City again. And I don't know, we'll see how long it takes to finish this game up. But ooh, I gotta change something. Gotta do that. Okay. You may have heard a little vibration. That was my phone, because I have it attached to my mic stand thing, arm, whatever. And anyway, so yeah, we're gonna try and get back to this game on Friday and see where we're at. And then the weekend is to be determined. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Another game I want to get back into, but never really quite finished or did much with, but was a lot of fun when I was playing it was Ghostwire Tokyo, and I really want to get back to that. So we're gonna do some spooky games, and then another one is Corpse Party. That's one that I always get to this one spot that is just grueling, and it's just one of those things that it's a tough game as far as like emotions wise. It's as kid-like as it looks. It's just a really, really gruesome kind of game. So we're gonna get into Corpse Party, and let's see what else. What else? I think there was some other ones. Let's see, Ghostwire, Corpse Party, this one. Oh, and then Evil Within. That's another game I want to get into. You know, to be honest, I'm probably not even going to get to some of these, depending on the schedule and how far I get into this. I do want to finish this, so anyway, that being said, let's get into it. We're gonna... The Sinking City. Let's see how this... Let's see. I want to make sure that all my settings are good. Video. Yep. Ultra. Yep. All good. Back. I'm going to be playing with controller just because it's more convenient. So I don't need that. How to play. Do I really need to look at this? Oh, maybe I'll look at it a little bit. Casebook contains your main case, which reflects your overall story progress. You can work out more than one side case at a time. Cases contain information about investigations in the form of evidence. Some pieces of evidence have icons that hint at what action to perform. Okay, so dialogue, use item, take a photo, search archives, search location, evidence. I wonder if this actually, like... Should I read this, or does it kind of give me a little bit of explanation in the game? Padlocks. Padlocks are weak, and weak planks can be broken with a shot or melee attack. Combat. Oh, really? Is that what I'm going to be going up against? Oh, God, it's going to be nuts. I wonder... Okay, so difficulty, I've set it at... I'm going to set it at detective. Because newcomer is newbie. Detective seems like it's normal, and then Master Sleuth is hard. So we're gonna go with detective. Did it save? Yeah. Okay. Ready? Let's get to it. I'll go back and read that stuff if I need to. Frosty welcome. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont. Haunted by visions similar to yours, a city drowning, the presence of something great yet unknown. Wait. What is this yellow text at the bottom? As luck as it has it, I believe we have stumbled upon... Okay. Guess we're starting. at 60 frames per second. Oh, that's a little creepy. You're seeing things, buddy. Did you get that scar? I wonder if they'll address that. That'd be cool. What was that? Okay. Don't jump. You have so much to live for. Or do. Whatever. Cut on ship.
Hope I never have to use it, but something tells me I will.
Okay. Alright, what are my controls here? A is interact. Hold to loot object. Crouch reload weapon is typical X. Time is Y. Camera. Melee attack is the right bumper. Run is when aiming fire weapon using. Okay, aim is left. Items left bumper. Map is that. Casebook. Movement. Hold. Then cycle. Evidence with R. Mind's eyes down. Tutorial is... Wait, what? Pin selected evidence on the screen. And tutorial is... right. Casebook, main case, nothing. Mind place, select main case in the casebook to see the clues. Okay, this is gonna be kind of a cool game. We're at 60 frames. I wonder if I can change that. Video. No, not right now. Might be able to do it in like a... Okay. Stream elements bot is running. Curious. I don't know why that Extreme Elements bot came up twice. That's all. I'm checking that. Anyway. Back to this. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Dear Mr. Charlie, as you requested, I've researched the outburst of history. Okay, this was that letter that I got earlier. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning. The presence of something great, yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes Vanderberg. Okay. What's that? Holding camera. Okay. Key evidence collected.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Okay. Oakmont Monolith National Park is waiting for you. But was I waiting for it? Anything else? What's that? That looks like some cultist shit. Oh, that's the tutorial. Okay, sweet. I can open that up if I need to. What is that? Hold on. Mind's eye. Okay, that's what that is. Thought that dude was dead.
Now get out.
Dang. What did I do to you?
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes Vanderberg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Yeah.
Much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
I wasn't really paying attention. Nice suit.
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
Mm-hmm. The flood?
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
Is he dead?
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature. Scion of a robust bloodline. A philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you.
Well, how nice of you.
There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
Why is it gotta be called the Devil's Reef?
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds
Great.
of thought, like moths drawn to a flame.
So come on, really have much of a market for philosophy these
That's
days?
what I was
There
thinking.
is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
Okay.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Other
Yeah.
places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper. Places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
Okay, goodbye.
That's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
Well, that doesn't help me. If I need to find you, can I still
We'll
talk
meet
to you?
again, Mr. Reed.
Oh, okay, that's all you're gonna say, huh? I need to check something. So, give me a second. Go here for a second. And then need to check. This. Okay. I wanted to check the sound on this. Make sure that everything's all good. Okay, there's the sound. And back here. Okay. I don't know, the sound design in this game is a little funky, so it's like surround sound on my end is kinda there, but it's muffled in other channels, so I'm gonna double check. What's up with that guy? He doesn't look too he looks kinda sad. Under the keel bar and exit. Who's that guy? I don't want to talk to that guy, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to. Can I get over there and talk to that dude? I don't want to. Oh, I can.
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Okay, so you're a weirdo. Understood. Crouch. What's over here? Ooh. Ooh, happened to you? Maybe this is why you haven't been streaming. No. Shame. Seriously, I do miss her. I wish you would... What's this random dude doing? Tatiana lifeboat. Oh. Ooh, what's this? I hope someone finds this. My name is Albert Throgmorton. And this is my will. I want to warn you, don't go to the depths below Oakmont. There's unreadable. There's blah, blah, blah. We should have never done that. Everything should have remained in that cave, Professor. Blah, blah, blah. I fear what will become of me. It's singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids every time I close my eyes. The cycle goes on and on and on and on and on and on. Blah, blah. In the end, it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father. Blah, blah. He's here. Okay. Wait. Wait. Or documents. Facebook. Johannes Vandenberg said that I need to find a person in Oakmont Port by the name of Robert Throgmorton. Well, apparently he's not there. Supposedly he can help me with my visions. Key to the room at Devil's Hotel. Okay. What's this?
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
I want to look at it again. Can I use this? Ooh, I can.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Okay, I guess I can't. Whoa. What is going on here? That was creepy. That was cool though.
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
Is that all you got to say?
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Can I go that way? Wait, what was that?
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
Oh, I got all evidence collected. Ha! Apparently I solved that real quick. Oh. Let's. Oh, I can swim. But I need to, Jesus. I'm trying to get out of the fucking water. Oh, this is no good. What a bug. Am I gonna have to start this thing over? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Oh, thank god. Jesus Christ. Oh, I see. Who are you? Seriously? Can I talk to you? Hello? No? Okay, I must have bugged the hell out of this game. Just now. Alright. Note to self, don't go in the water. Take a knee for poor Gouda, who hasn't been seen in so long. I hope she's okay. Anything over here? No. That's old. When does this take place? Gotta be 1920s or 30s. Anything over here? No. Buried car. Truck. Nothing in it.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
Should I? You look kind of, well, yeah, you look like an ape.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna go ahead and ask him because I'm blunt and to the point, and that's how I roll.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins.
That's...
My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
I don't think I'd say that. It's, I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, but I don't know. Anyway.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground.
Fish face?
Oh, those filthy migrants occupy half this damn city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera, you have a point, newcomer.
Vera? What the hell is that?
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
Okay.
I see. Thank you. I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. These fishermen supposedly brought him to their house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Okay.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. Was standing right in front of it.
Well, Jesus Christ, man. How am I supposed to know? I've never been here before, dude.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
New Mind Palace clue. Okay. Oh, Mind Palace. Okay. Throgmorton Innsmouth feud. Throgmortons and Innsmouthers are in an ongoing feud. Albert returned unstable. Albert returned behaved strangely after returning from the sea. He was mad, violent, and spoke gibberish. Okay. Select. Interesting. Alright, so this is the house, I would assume, right?
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay, Jesus.
I've said everything I know.
Did you? Riddler? Because you look like the Riddler. Nothing? Wait, what? Why is there a tentacle? Jesus, man. Clean up your streets, guys. Oh, it automatically opens. Okay. Dude, this game looks great. I think it was made in 2019 or released in 2019. It looks fantastic. Knife, some fish. Tub. Ugh. Stairs. Go up here. See. Oh, hello.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Oh. Okay.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Let's see if I can see. Something came in from here. Or maybe exited? Exited. Because those are damaged.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
I gotta check something. Hold on. The stream elements thing is bugging me a little bit. So okay, whatever. What is this? Oh, chatbot. Chat commands. No. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll just get random things into the chat. Okay. Sorry about that. I was just checking some things. Alright, alright, tell me what happened. Who are
Tell
you?
me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was out of starve.
That's fair.
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis, we were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay, my head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing, just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar.
Who's K?
Who's this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. K is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know. Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. K be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything, and I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
And what happened to
You know
Paul?
how Paul died.
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay, have mercy on his soul.
Alright, I
I'll
gotta
leave
go.
you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, Detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or, Kay, did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Well. Alright. Oh, what's this?
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee. I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Oh, what the hell? Alright, I guess I can't stay in that too long. Oh shit. What's going on? Okay. I need to look at something. Alright, Mind's Eye. Okay. Mind's Eye allows you to see the unseen. Use Mind's Eye whenever you see distortion in the corners of the screen and hear a ringing sound. It may reveal images of the past, illusions, omens, or tracks that are otherwise invisible. Images of the past have an activation zone. See above. Okay. So what's the green? Okay. Red? Red is health, obviously. Green is insanity. Or sanity. Alcohol.
Choo choo. Ahem. Choo choo. Ahem.
That was really weird because that green bar went down drastically. Something here.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Alright, was I in here? Yeah, I was in here. But I went that way. Okay, so...
Glenna, Nehri, Glenna, Gebheil, Nukulinahaften.
You can say that again. Retrocognition. Retrocognition allows you to understand events that happened in the past. Inspect enough evidence on the scene, and a vision will emerge. Step into it and find all the critical scenes. Mark the scenes in chronological order to gain new evidence. Whoa. Oh, interesting.
Take this, ape face.
Okay, this dude shot that person. Oh, what's this over here?
What's happening?
That looks like his dad. This is kind of cool, man. Alright, what's up with this?
Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Yeah, run!
No. Okay, so what happened first? What's in here? Is there anything in here? What's that? This dude, that was, what's his name? Got up, ran out. And then here, and then here. Okay, so it looks like this is number 1. This is number 2.
What?
Take this, ape face.
And then this is number 3.
Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Mind Palace. Investigation of the Mind Palace reveals clues for your Mind Palace. Press to open the case book, then switch to Mind Palace. Combine pairs of relevant clues to get evidence, crucial information for the case. It added to the case, etc. Deductions. These explain nuances of the case. They are displayed in the Mind Palace. Some deductions can be interpreted differently. This can lead to different conclusions. Discover all possible conclusions to fully understand the case, but it is up to you to it's up to you how to solve it. Okay, so all right. Albert's wait. The Throgmortons and Innsmouthers are in an ongoing feud. Wilhelm's testament. Fisherman lives in 3 other. Will told me that Barry found the unconscious Albert Throgmorton, brought him into the house before leaving to inform Throgmorton. Albert woke up and started making horrible sound. Wait. Okay. Albert woke up and started making horrible sounds. His hysteria seemed to spread to Will, who began to see visions similar to mine. When he recovered, found Paul dead on the floor, and there was no trace of Albert or Lewis. He doesn't remember anything on that. When Albert woke up, he caused an outburst of hysteria and attacked the rest of the fishermen. One of the fishermen shot him, and Albert fled through a hole in the wall. Or made the hole in the wall. Okay, so... There are 3 fishermen in the house when Albert woke up, but I've found only 2 of them. Don't put the gun to your head, you goofy ass bastard. What's this?
5 cards short of a full house.
2. Anything over? Oh, what's this?
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
Oh, it's a dartboard. Okay, so it looks like go into here. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, okay. Hold on a second. You often need to look for useful information within various city archives. I don't need to do that. Evidence contains crucial information about what you do and where you go next. To get evidence, interact with objects and people, combine clues in your mind palace, and take photos. The white frame in the camera viewfinder indicates if you are aiming correctly. Read evidence closely to identify important locations, then pin it to the map. Plan your route. Okay. How do you use your camera? Camera is right. Womp. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, hello.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work. Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Okay. Some harpoons. Alright, let's try this. Let me go downstairs real quick. Oh, there is a room back here. Cool.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Well, sometimes we do treat our animals better than we treat ourselves.
Ooh. The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
All evidence collected. Alright, let's try this out. So we got... When Albert Thorgman became aggressive, Lewis and Innsmouth, their fishermen, immediately started shooting at him. I don't think that's the case. Albert behaved strangely after returning from the sea. He was mad, violent, and spoke gibberish. Albert fled when wounded. Albert Thorgmorton fled from the fisherman's house after he was wounded. Okay. Oh, these are lines. Weird. Attack the fisherman at their house as soon as he regained consciousness. I don't think that's the case. Sudden psychotic outbreak. What's up, MH? How are you? Been a while. For me, at least, and for you, I suppose. Oh, I'm gonna do something. I know. Okay. How do I put these together? I see this one. How does this even work? Oops. Okay. There were 3 fishermen in the house when Albert woke up, but I've found only one. Oh, he did? Well, when I was chatting in her chat? Or did you just see me in the list of people that were in there? Albert attacked the fishermen at their house as soon as he regained consciousness. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, it was an early morning, and she has great tangents that I love to listen to, and she's one of my favorites of the group of Myth. And I always have a lot of fun, watching all of them. And but she's always great at keeping the talking going, and that's something that I find very admirable about her, is that she's able to keep talking. And whereas me, I tend to get a little quiet sometimes. So it was just really her Twitter Spaces, or whatever you want to call them, are just, they're fun to listen to. I know there was one that I listened to of cronies after she had just gotten her wisdom teeth taken out. Holy crap! That was interesting, and that was fun, because I know exactly what crony was going through. I've had my wisdom teeth taken out, and it was just I remember the way I acted, and I acted very similar to her. So, but yeah, those are always fun. Trying to figure out, let's combine. I don't get this. Combine clues to make deductions. I don't understand how this functions. Sudden psychotic outbreak. Fisherman suffered a sudden psychotic outbreak after Albert regained consciousness. Okay. So this one and this one. Albert Thorgmorton spread some sort of psychic influence which made everyone nearby suffer hysteria. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Albert fled when wounded. Let's see. Albert attacked the fisherman. No. When fled when wounded? No. Okay. Was dangerous. Albert Thorgmorton was dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis Flynn and his fellow fishermen. Okay. Yeah, I watch them all when I can. Um, let's see. So I pretty much watch a lot of the English Hololive members, and a handful of Japanese, but not religiously. But Indonesia, I watch Kyla because she is fantastic. As far as the Hollow Stars go, I don't know why, but I can't get into them, and I can't figure out why. In particular, like in the English side, um, Altair, I don't know. There's just something about him that I just can't get into. And then I did used to watch Vesper, but we all know what happened with that. So he's doing his thing on the other side of that whole situation. Um, yeah, I don't know. The Hollow Stars, I don't know. Something about them just doesn't really do anything for me, and I can't figure out why. because I always root for the male VTubers, considering I'm one myself. So it's like I want them to succeed, but I don't know if it's the personality that I can't get into with the ones that they decide to pick or what. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, what about you? You watch any of them? All Stars just doesn't hit the same like. Oh, see, I don't even watch any of the Niji Sanji crowd. I don't know why. It's like the ladies, yeah, they're okay, but I think it tends to be, how do I explain it? They tend to use the sexuality as a crutch, which seems kind of disingenuous to me for some weird reason. It doesn't feel real, and it's just kind of like, I don't know why they're trying too hard. Whereas, if you're watching somebody, you want to kind of get a feel of who they really are, you know. So that's why certain ones tend to I tend to gravitate towards is when they're being more of themselves instead of being a character or being um, being what they aren't, just trying. And that's kind of how I'm trying to approach this streaming is like I want to be myself. I want to be able to say what I want to say and not feel bad about it and not try and create a character which becomes attractive in some weird way. So I don't know. As far as small YouTubers, sometimes they get lost in the I don't. There's so many of them, and I'm one of that many, and it's hard to distinguish yourself out of the crowd, and that's a rough thing. So I try and go about looking for smaller YouTubers every now and then just to see what they're doing, and they're right about the whole talking thing. He's like, you have to talk in order for people to kind of gain any interest. You have to have a conversation, and that can be difficult sometimes, especially when you tend to not be a very talkative person like myself. So I've kind of found that struggle a little bit, and but I mean, when I have somebody to talk to, it's a little easier. So talking to a brick wall is not fun, but having actual viewers come in and be able to have a conversation, it's a lot more satisfying. Be able to kind of hang out with people. So yeah. Anyway, long tangent. Let me try and solve this shit. One fisherman is missing. There were three. Do you know what I mean though? Um, I don't know. That's just me. Alright, Albert fled when wounded. Oh, let's combine this. Yeah. As an Innsmouther, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of the Throgmortons. That could be a reason to hate them. Okay. And then Albert fled when wounded. We'll combine these two. I can track down Albert. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I can track them using my supernatural sense. Wait. Okay. Okay. Looks like I had Okay. Let's see. I personally enjoy calm stream rather than just fully chaotic and talkative stream. Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I love the chill streams. But sometimes it gets silly when their reactions and streamers' reactions to what happens in the game can be over the top, but as long as they're genuine, I'm okay with it, you know? But otherwise I get bored, you know? Sometimes I get bored of streams. Like there was another streamer that just debuted last night. If I'm being honest, I was bored to death. Granted, it didn't help that it started kind of late, and it was pretty damn close to what time I usually go to bed, so that probably didn't help. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I can track them using my supernatural sense. I guess you can call him a big VTuber because he just debuted in VShojo, and there was just some things I don't know. It didn't ring with me, you know. I don't know what that is. I don't know why a lot of the male VTubers tend to be that way. They're very you can't. It's hard to connect with them because I don't know if it's because it feels disingenuous or if it's just a personality that doesn't really like click with me, you know? I don't know. I'm weird like that. Alright, so why is there a boat in the house? That seems weird. Oh, that's the light bulb making that noise. Okay. Alright, so now where do I go? I guess I just leave the house, maybe? Let me talk to this dude.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Nothing. And to be clear, it's nothing to do with like whether or not they're bad or not. It's just sometimes it just doesn't click with me, you know? Alright, let's talk to this dude.
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into? If only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
It's just, I don't know. It's hard to explain as far as what VTubers I tend to gravitate towards. Like Bijou. Bijou on Hololive Advent, she's adorable. And I love the fact that she, like, tempers her... I don't know, she likes to keep it clean, which is kind of refreshing in a way. You know, like... Let's see, it's so hard to find like enjoyable male VTuber because most of them just love to scream. I don't know. See, and I don't get that either. I feel like just being genuine and having conversation and just having fun seems to be the better way to go for me. I don't know. And I think that's why I was able to watch Vesper so easily, is because he was just... You could tell he was a regular dude. But what the hell are those? What is that? Are those... What are those? Mutated rats? Ugh. Those are ugly. Alright, let's see what we can find. I'm supposed to find the thing. But yeah, Vesper was, and I watch him outside of his Hololive career, and it was, oh, there you are. Okay, we're going this way. Going this way. And for some reason it doesn't feel the same, and I don't know why. Alright, come back. Alright. And I don't get that. And it might be because after he left Hololive, he was able to be more, let's say, liberal with his language. And I don't know, it's weird because I drop F-bombs all the time in real life, but at the same time when I'm listening to somebody it sounds awkward. So I'm trying to keep my streams a little bit clean. Oh, hey, hello. What is this? Bullet casing. Alright. Let's see if there's anything on here. Okay. No. Alright. Oh, there's more. What is this? Metal scrap. I don't need that. Well, I probably will need it. What are these things? Okay, so came here, stood here, no, I don't understand that. So what other VTubers do you watch? Any big name ones? There's a bullet there. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's it. There's a bullet over here. Maybe this way? Name probably just Kyla and Zeta. Yeah, Kyla, oh my god, man. She holds a special place in my heart. She is... she's so silly, and she's so awkward at the same time, but she learned to embrace that awkwardness, and I think that's what really, like... I was like, oh man, this is great, you know? I got another guy kneeling.
Join in, newcomer. Praise the sea with us.
Zeta, I can't seem to catch her streams because she streams at weird times for me. But, I mean, Kyla, you know, she's streaming all the time, all day, every day, so... it's easy to catch her streams. So I really enjoy watching her. there's anything over here. These rats. These rat things. I don't even know what they are. Okay, can't go in there. Anything in there? Nope, can't go in there. Can I go back here? Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I could track them using my supernatural sense. I tried that and I got to the point where there's a bullet. And that, wait, who's this guy? You weren't there before.
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
Yeah, and you know what? Kyla and Bijou, they make such a great team. And I love that. I absolutely love it. Like, I couldn't believe, you know, when they were playing Raft together, I went to bed and they were still streaming, and then I wake up way early in the morning and they're still streaming. But of course they finished up right as I got there. So 12-hour stream, and I love that she made that joke today when she was putting on her stream description. Wait, what's down here? Ooh, nothing. It's just behind the building. All right, so I gotta figure this out. You are there. Yeah, they all ran this way. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I get to here. I can't do anything with it though. Creepy. Oh. Oh, there's two here. Three. There's three shots, 3 bullets. Not that way. Man, maybe I just gotta go this way. But I don't see anything. Anything over here? Under the keel. That must be this right here. And what's wrong with you?
Yeah. Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
Bullet? What, you want to eat a bullet? I can give you a bullet. Who are you?
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
No.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
You don't talk, you're just a musician. You don't either, you're just drinking.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
You didn't give me any options. Bye.
What the? Get them! Oh.
What the? Get the. Oh. Drunkards.
The door won't budge.
Alright, man. Do your thing. Alright, that's a room I can't get into. I already talked to you. Is he gonna yell at me for coming back here? No. Like somebody might have buried something in there. Oil springs, shell casings. Okay, under the keel is a dead end. Oh, I didn't talk to you.
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of fortune teller?
Yes,
Probably
my
death.
dear. Yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
All right, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you.
No, I didn't find the answer. But I'm talking to this lady right now, so...
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good.
Supposedly a fortune teller. Supposedly.
The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars, circled by the dead. A race from one to the next, as time itself laughs.
Awesome. That made no sense.
I think I'd like my bullet back.
It is what it is. The truth will out soon. Me, I just caught an early glimpse.
Why do I feel like I got scammed?
Alright. Let me go here. Alright, let's try something. Let me talk to these guys, see if they know anything. Nope.
The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton. Back off.
Okay. Guess I can't go that way. We can go down this way, though. Wonder if there's anything down here to actually look at. Oh, wait. I got a little barn here. With nothing. What's that? Okay, note to self, don't jump down there because there's nothing down there to actually go and get. Learned that the hard way last time. One, two, three. Must be dock 1, 2, and 3. It was just okay. So the new V Shoujo member, it was okay, and that's about all. Like, the other frustrating thing is that ads ran during that stream, so it interrupted a lot of what was going on. And I mean, I hand it to the guy. He streamed like almost all day, or all night last night, and even throughout the day today, which was cool. You know, you're able to. What was that? Oh, able to commit like that, and that's cool. But it just didn't resonate with me, I guess. Can't go in there. I don't know. I'll give him another shot and check him out to see if there was anything. See if he warms up to me, or I warm up to him. I don't know, however you want to call it. Go in here. No. But yeah, putting ads right smack dab in the middle of your stream, that frustrates the hell out of me. I don't care if you do it at the beginning or at the end, but during, at least let people know that it's going to happen. Or if you don't know it's going to happen, then fix it, you know? Like, I hope, and maybe because I can't tell, because nobody lets me know, but I wouldn't know if Twitch decides to run ads on my on the Twitch side that I'm doing, you know? So, see, I didn't go this way. But if that was happening, I would hope my audience would let me know, and I would keep an eye out for that. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I didn't know see, I don't follow the Niji side, so I wasn't sure. I guess that would make sense. Can't go in there. Dude, this is killing me that I can't find out where to go. I can't figure out how to solve this issue. Okay. Here to here to here. And then here we got bullet casings. And then it goes away, comes back strong, goes away, comes back strong, goes away. I don't understand.
So the fisherman pursued Albert.
Oh.
Even let off a few shots.
That would have been nice. New Mind Palace group. Okay. Jesus Christ. So stupid. Such a simple thing. Alright. Albert fled when wounded. Alright, Lewis may have wanted Albert dead. Lewis may have wanted to kill Albert outright because he was a Throgmorton rather than just drive him off. Nope, I already figured it out. It was such a dumb thing that you had to actually like press A while it was looking at the back end of the bullet case. And that was annoying because there was no visual cue to tell me that that's where I needed to. Okay. Oh, hello.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Oh, we can climb up here too. That's cool. Okay. I try not to Google stuff. I like to figure stuff out on my own. So oh, you know what? This is... Where am I? Oh, okay, this is a different building. Oh, what? That's weird. The debris floating around like that. Alright, so which way did he go from here? Oh, there you are. Going this way. In here, huh? Alright, let's find out what's in here. Warehouse. Ooh, hey, alright. You. Alcohol, metal scrap.
There's something in the pocket.
Alright, Lewis, please, just give me one more week. I know I owe you. But I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping about the port. But don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest. Peter. Okay. Oh, there's more here.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Okay. What else we got? They probably went downstairs. What's this? Gunpowder. What's upstairs? What's upstairs? Nothing. I can't go upstairs. So downstairs we go. More blood. A lock that I can probably bust open. What does that sound? Oh, the light bulb. Okay. Padlocks. Padlocks are weak. And we can be broken with a shot or a melee attack. Okay.
The door won't budge.
Oh, hello. Oh shit. What the fuck? What is that? Oh my god. Got it. Ugh. Creepy ass thing.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Oh shit. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Another dead one. Oh. I got a shovel. Why do I have a shovel? Oh. Another Gouda. Explains a lot where she's been. Okay, so. Lore. Mythos. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered and many will regret. Oh, this is the fortune teller's prophecy. Okay. Yeah, we already got that. So, here, I found the body of Albert Throgmorton in the basement of the warehouse not far from the fisherman's house. He was fatally shot in the head, impaled on hooks, and then hidden. Torn piece of jacket stained with blood. I found it alongside the bloodstained note in the warehouse where Albert Throgmorton fled. Lewis, please just give me one more week. Okay. More lore? Mythos. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, bar owners was indebted to Lewis. Albert was murdered. Lewis left the crime scene. Oh. Maybe hiding at the bar in Oakport. Okay. Let's check the bar then. Can I go up here? I can, but I can't use it. Well, that's just silly. Alright, I've been at the bar. I just want to check around. Okay, I can't get anything there. Anything over here? Random weird thing. I don't even. Oh, okay. Some sort of brace. With that, I would guess. Am I supposed to be here? Probably not. Can I get up on the roof? That would be sweet. How would one normally get up here? Alright, let's talk to dude. How do I... hold on. Aim items. That's it. And I have no bullets. Now I do. That's a brick. First aid. There's the camera. Oh, let me go take a picture. Picture of this too. There's the bar.
I've seen some unsettling creatures around, like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember,
Okay.
better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Throg. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him, once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
Okay. Save the shooting for outside though, huh? We'll see what happens. Okay. You have the shovel in your hand now? No. I didn't notice that chest set there.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Okay. Why do you look like that?
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Wanna spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouther's bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes.
What's
now
up,
that most
Gospel
of the Blackwoods
Ghost?
are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
Your actions look deliberate.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I think I've got all I need.
Please,
All right.
Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was
I'll
the
be no
case,
starve.
Gospel. Appreciate you letting me know. Not a whole lot I can do on my end because I've got everything maxed, but in particular on the mic. The game sound is just a tad lower than what my volume is. Just so that you can hear me over any kind of game volume. So I don't know what else to do with that other than have an actual separate device to kind of boost the sound on things. But I mean, I guess. See, I'm looking at the meters, and the meters, they don't go past the orange, so that's kind of where you want to be. So I don't know. I appreciate you letting me know, though. I kind of noticed that the last few times I streamed.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds.
Huh.
I still have a few bullets on me.
Oh, appreciate it, man. Shit, I missed what he said. Okay. No.
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Now, don't try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
Okay, so let's figure this out. So how's your Sunday going, Gospel Ghost? Albert was murdered. Okay, well, I guess... Oh, this is... Lewis was aware of his actions. Lewis was aware of what he was doing during the fight with Albert Throgmorton. Lewis was mentally affected and couldn't entirely control his actions. I'm doing pretty good. It's Sunday. It's been a minute since I've streamed, so it's nice to be back. And, playing some spooky games, man. This is The Sinking City, which is, I guess, some Lovecraftian kind of stuff going on. And I haven't played it, and it's really cool so far. It's interesting how they put this game together for detectives, you know? Let's see, Lewis was mentally affected and couldn't entirely control. I'll go with this. Ooh, interesting. So... now what? Lewis thinks whether they killed Albert Throgmorton may be hiding at the... I already did that. Okay. Alright, maybe I talk to him again?
Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
Yes. Now, let's see if... Oh, okay. You just press A, and there it is. Under mental influence, Lewis killed Albert while under some sort of mental influence. Couldn't control his actions, and thus can't be blamed for Albert's death. I could try and cover for him, or else Robert Throgmorton will have his head. Okay.
Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
Okay. Alright, stay here. We'll figure it out. I'll take your word for it. Oh, hold on a second. Can I change this? No. Alright, so I guess we'll just have to go with it. Oh, let me talk to this dude first.
You want a drink?
No. Yeah, October is my favorite month of the year. I love October because it brings back so much nostalgia for when I was a kid. Halloween, the fall, different, you know, the leaves turn in different colors, getting really kind of gloomy, but also just, it's just a lot of fun. Alright, let's talk to this dude.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something.
What? I don't
Yeah,
have
well, it's made by the
some
same people.
Unusual creatures.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible, and when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
So yeah, this game is made by the same people who made Crime and Punishment, Sherlock Holmes, and all the other Sherlock Holmes games that are out there. Well, I don't think all of them, but a lot of the popular ones. So it's got a lot of similar elements, but it's based in the Lovecraft Cthulhu thing. So it really sang to me. I was like, man, I need to buy this. So I bought it, and not only that, but like, keep in mind, if you get this game, Frogwares, the developer, had some major issues with the publisher. So the game on Steam is it's such a weird situation. It's a pirated version of the game that Frogwares put out with. Yeah, exactly. They put out the game for Frogwares on PC and PS4, I think, and there was some kind of fallout between the two companies, and so Frogwares had won a court case, and the other publisher was doing some really nefarious stuff, and so Frogwares put it on Gamesplanet, but now you can't get it on Gamesplanet, and the version on Steam is from the company that stole it, basically, just so that they can still put it out. But Frogwares published it themselves on PS5, Switch, and Xbox Series X and S. So if you're going to get this game, get the definitive edition on those platforms. That's my little spiel about that. So, yeah. Alright, I found the murder.
Morton, I'm afraid I have bad news. No. Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No. I don't believe it. No.
I've tracked down your son's murderer.
Where? Who is he?
Do I want to lie, or do I want to be honest with this? See, if I say he's at the bar, I don't know if it's going to end the conversation here, and he just goes and gets him. But if the murderer's dead, if I lie, oh, that's actually perfect because I got food that I gotta eat. So I'm just gonna go to my BRB screen, and I'll be back as well. So. Okay, I'm back. But I'm gonna be munching a little bit. I got some food. Alright, so I'm gonna try and tell him the truth.
Just as I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with your family and took it out on Albert.
Oh, that scum won't be getting off easy. The whole city shall see what happens when you cross the Throgmortons. Justice, bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Okay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
Let's this one's actually, they're both the truth. So I can use both of them.
I'm looking into an outbreak of erratic behavior and madness, all linked to shared visions of this place.
Indeed. Then our goals align. This inexplicable hysteria has spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
Ooh, stay on the plate. Geological expedition?
Geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
Do you think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
Tell me more about the expedition.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throckmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I'm a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bill.
Okay. Case complete. Alright. Lost at sea.
I gave you clear instructions.
Yeah, you did.
I
Shut
not?
up. Nom 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 nom. I'm eating in case you haven't figured out why my mouth is going up and down. Alright, where am I going? So it's a little goofy on the mechanics of the game in certain parts. So, where am I going? There's a boat there? That's weird. Can I go this way? Weird textures. I guess I gotta go this way. I wanna go talk to him, see if he's still up here. Let him know to get out of here.
The door won't budge.
Huh.
You want a drink?
Wah, 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 wah. Oh yeah, this is open up now. Prologue finished. Why am I just dropped dead on the floor? That almost hit you in the head. Bad dream. Alright. Frogmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. Expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in South Old Grove. Alright. Save? I don't have any saves. Good lord. Okay. Key to the headquarters. Okay. I want to check something real quick. Huh. Okay. Okay. Alright, we good. Just double checking some things. see. Let me finish up my coleslaw and my pork chop real quick so I can focus on the game here in a little bit. I only got a few bites left. Oh, hey, nothing behind you. You good? Dude, I told you there's nothing behind you. Okay. Alright. So, how's everyone doing? It's Sunday. It's the end of the weekend. Having a good time? It's October. It's fall. It's gonna get cold. And it's gonna get beautiful. Because I like the fall. I put too much vinegar in this coleslaw. Oh, strong. Probably only needed about a tablespoon, but definitely got more than a tablespoon in there. Man. Let's see. Okay. That's not too bad on time. Just checking the time. I know, right? Big content. Watching a VTuber eat his meal during a stream. Gotta love it, right? Oh, ooh, that's strong. The coleslaw is pretty much done though. For now, pork chop. Pork chops, man, they're such a pain in the ass to cook. They go dry real quick. What is that picture? That's that same picture I had where they were all...
Crew of the Cyclops.
Weird.
Semper Fortis brothers.
U.S. Navy, Charles W. Reed. What? '94. All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream. 94. Why? This is weird.
Never again, they say.
What? Doesn't make any sense. Alright. Dear Mr. Reed, I understand you are in the private eye. You are the private eye that caught the murder in the port. My life is in danger. I cannot trust anyone in this city. Please come to my room, which is just opposite yours. I am in despair. My studies have drawn the attention of vile forces. They stalk me and will take me soon. Oops, sorry. I have cast my lot and am beyond saving, but the 7 books must be saved at any cost. Even if I'm gone, find my notes there. This knowledge must not be lost, as it could be our kind's last hope for enlightenment. Please be the bearer of this light, for I have failed. Well, how did you get in my room with that note? What I want to know. And why is that thing going? Is there an open window? Oh, there's something else here. My Diary Part 1. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. Only remember the screams and the metal cracking, water filling the deck, and my headache. The worst I've ever had. Found myself among the floating seaweed drowning. A nearby piece of a boat helped me survive and reach the shore of a small island. Let's see if I can speak. They found me on it later, starving, half mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers gained after that ordeal prove it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. Okay. What else do we got here? Oh. You can change your look. Ha! Vacationist. Kinda wanna go with Windcoat. Yeah, we're gonna go with Windcoat. I like that better. Blood Annum, registered 1898.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Tincture of opium. Oh, Jesus. Soothes all ailments. Add to any spirit or tonic. Devilfish and Sons Pharmacy Company, Abernathy Avenue, Medany, New York. In here? No. Jesus Christ, shooting up the shit, man. Anything else I see? No? Can I rest? And get... Oh, wait. There's this. How do I use it? Oh. That raised my health. So now I don't have, but I have a brick, looks like. What's this? This must be some my sanity stuff. Oh, I have a revolver and a 9mm. Okay. Get used to this. No mirror. How am I supposed to? Oh, there's the mirror. Oh, what's this? Raids on Innsmouthers. Number of attacks on the Innsmouth immigrants has increased. Raids are intensifying, with more and more Innsmouthers exposed to abuse and assault. Sometimes whole families are found dead in their homes. Well, that sucks. Police are on the case with several illegal Innsmouthers businesses captured and their owners sent to jail. The city ought to have been cleaned of these fish-faced scum long ago. Wait, number of attacks on the Innsmouth. That seems weird. It's backwards. Number of attacks on the Innsmouth immigrants has increased. Raids are intensifying, with more and more Innsmouthers exposed to abuse and assault. Sometimes whole families are found dead in their houses. Police are on the case with several illegal Innsmouther businesses captured and their owners sent to jail. Huh. The city ought to have been cleaned. Oh, I see. Wait, it's still backwards. Like, they're... City ought to have been clean of those fish-faced scum long ago, said Robert Throgmorton, head of the Throgmorton Grand family. I regret only one thing. It all started too late. Had we not neglected our civic duties, my son Albert would still be here with us. Jesus. Going crazy. Too much vinegar, not enough water. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Plates put away. Food's in the stomach. Ready to go. Alright. And I got a note on the door. J. Vanderberg. Seems that you exerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Okay. Okay. Door opposite. Which door? That door? No. This is storeroom with some stuff. Shell casings, metal scrap. Is there crafting in this game? I kind of hope there is.
Makes this place feel more like home.
Actually put your name on there? Why would you do that? What is this? Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Your landlord. Dude, have you seen these floors? They look terrible. Nightmares. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They are just men. The Yellow King's gang. I can't get here now. Now there's only me and these nightmares. A little longer and I'll figure them out. Tome of the Mare. The fishermen talk of a place near the Blackwood Manor on the southern part of Whisper Street, where meetings occur in the dead of night. The locals don't like this part of eastern Grimhaven Bay because they seem to fear those who gather near the half-built ships. Oh, okay. I was looking at the corners on the sides and thought maybe it was a turning the page thing, but it's not. I say a certain book is read at these meetings, a cursed home that makes people so crave the sea's touch that they go and drown in the ocean. The one reading the book stands on the cursed boat that sinks in the fog. What? The one reading the book stands on a cursed boat that sinks in the fog. Those who saw it touch the shore have either gone mad or disappeared. Okay. Bewitched Tome. The local legends may be more than mere superstition. A dozen witches were hanged on a huge apple tree that still grows near the cedar mill. Along these documents is a confession. One of the witches said the devil himself granted them a book with words of power. This book hides itself from mortal eyes, waiting for the witches to be reborn and return to claim it. The witch who wrote this confession lived in Eastern Reed Heights. Reed. Somewhere north of the intersection of Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Could the book still be hidden there? Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind. Reed Heights. It's weird that my name is Reed. Home in the ruins. Local women were talking about a ruined house in central Coverside, near the radio tower on the crossing of Landing Avenue and Kingsport Street. Said the ghosts of the house owner and his family still read the unholy book they kept. Uh-oh. Several newcomers who tried to settle in those ruins have gone mad. Okay. Book in the bank. Oh, these are all the different tomes in the books. Okay. That he was talking about. Alright. Talking with the locals is never easy, but this old chap was one of the queerest yet. He was happy to talk about the book, but only laughed when I proposed to buy it. I left it in the most guarded place of the city, and paid enough to keep it there until the world ends. And if it is abandoned after the flood, even better. Ignorance is the best guardian. I'm guessing he meant the abandoned bank building in Northern Advent on Forefather Street between Helog Street and Windhalf Avenue. Alas, it would be too dangerous to go there by myself. Alright, so we got gunpowder, shell casings, pistol round. Alright, the hidden book. Took a lot of effort to track down this book. After being stolen from the Throgmorton Museum, it was bought by a local surgeon who was found dead in his house after the flood. I snuck in and checked out his place, but in vain. Still, there is somewhere else the tome may be. The private hospital in Western Reed Heights where the surgeon worked has been abandoned. The archives say it is on Bourbon Road between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. What the fuck, dude? What are you doing? Alright. Waiting book. Building the church was his redemption. Day after day he worked without payment, carrying stones and putting them in the moist soil of Salvation Harbor. At night, when he returned to his house behind the church, he could not sleep. The book his ancestors brought across the ocean called. When the church was built, the priest found him hanged on the bell ropes. Wait, what? I'm not paying attention. Building was his redemption. Day after day he worked without payment, carrying stones and putting them in the moist soil. Night, when he returned to his house behind the church, he could not sleep. Book his ancestors. When the church was built, the priest found him hanged on the bell ropes, but the book is still waiting for someone to come and read it. His house is in Central Salvation Harbor on the Old Church Road between Seven Oak Street and Windheim Street. Still has a bad fame, and no one wants to live there even after the flood. Alright, so is that 7? No, I got this one right here. Alright, the wheel tome. I had a dream so real, it still makes my hands shake. A huge Ferris wheel rose amidst the city. People got on and rode it higher and higher before jumping off at its peak. As the pile of corpses grew bigger, the crowd pushed me to the wheel. And then I saw a man with a leather bag. He was standing in the center of the wheel and reading from a book. His awful dirge was making the wheel rotate and dragging the crowd to their slot. Jesus. Could this vision be real? I know there is a Ferris wheel at the park in western Old Grove near Century Avenue and Beacon Street, but where could the book be? Creepy stuff, man. Some of this stuff is really creepy. Really cool, though. Alright, so anything in here worth looking at? Okay, so now... lore. City. Okay. His will, keep it down. Nightmares. My diary. Oh. Mystic Tome. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 of them. Okay, so there's 7. Seven books. Okay, so that's my room right there.
The door won't budge.
Stairs. Wonder what's upstairs. Well, this is open. Thank you for that. What is this? Too many coincidences. The lighthouse is out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing, but now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now if only this city wasn't so impossible to navigate. Huh. Whose room is it? It's an interesting book. Toilet? Flush? No flush. Okay, so I've been in there. What's here? Nothing. 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 This is open. What the fuck is that? Jesus. Somebody doesn't like Throg, whatever the fuck his name is. Okay, that's where it came from. Looks like blue doors are okay to go in, or can be gone in. Anything on here? Nope. Downstairs we go into...
Finally, you're awake.
Jesus.
Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here? You stop making all that noise.
What? I'm just walking.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Got any proof it was me? It could have been one of my neighbors. I slept like a rock. I didn't hear a thing.
That's exactly what a newcomer would say.
Why you gotta be like that?
Your neighbors are respectable people and would never do such a thing. Don't think your yellow-clad patron means you get away with everything.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Are we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
Whoa. Jesus, I got a bunch of stuff. That is creepy as hell. Big ass crab hanging from the ceiling. Good lord. Not a very inviting place, if you ask me. Like, I got forced into this place. Oh, what's this? Walter. Okay, help you if I hear you peddling your cheap, affordable living again. I could live with you renting out beast-ridden flop houses, but you're cutting into my profit. Don't make that mistake. I know you're on the fish market, and I have dangerous people living here that I can send after you, Vic. Who's Vic? It'd be hard keeping track of all these people. Oh, there's another letter. Note about the hobo signs. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places that you know already. Kind of like secret signs hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition dates back to times well before the flood. Welcome back, Gospel. Or do you prefer Ghost? GG, how about that? You've seen the crooked H-shaped signs on doors around town? That means that the house is inhabited. The crosshatch grid signs marks hidden caches of useful items. The V-shaped sign is for barricaded dangerous places. Good catch there, they say. Still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped sign, though. You have to investigate for yourself, and if you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. Oh, I see what they did there. Okay. Let's see, what's back here? Anything? Come on. Okay. Oh, cache. Wait, what was it? Where is it? Where is it? Hobo signs. Alright. Crooked H-shaped sign. Crosshatch grid sign. Hidden caches are useful items. Okay. Cool. Yes, he is a detective. He's investigating, what do you call it? Cases of hysteria in the people that are in town and some of the people that come into town. So we have to investigate what had happened down below in the depths of the sea, because there was some excavation going on from a company that was looking to just trying to find stuff, I guess, and figure out what's going on. Why is there a boat here? Oh. Interesting. I'm not ready to go there yet. Phone booth? It's in the phone booth. Oh, okay. This tells me where I'm at. This is quite the map. Alright, so there's Reed Heights. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 books for 7 areas, looks like. Okay, so the Lost Expedition. This kind of explains what's going on. Robert Throgmorton, the guy who has hired me, funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. Oakmont is where I'm at right now, the city. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton, the guy who, you may have missed it, is Robert's son, who is now dead because he came back kind of kooky, and now he left some clues as to what was going on. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting on a report. So that's basically what's going on now. The prologue was me figuring out what happened to his son. And now I was in the hotel, found a bunch of papers that lead to some books. So now I have to figure out where all these books are. That's more of a side case though. And this is more stuff that I never got to read yet. It's a very lore heavy kind of game. Give you a lot of text, and a lot of text that it would be beneficial to read, I would suppose, to solve any kind of mysteries, which is really cool. I'm digging this game a lot, actually. This city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, has an unnatural appeal. I can't stop myself from walking, even if it means being struck by further visions. Yeah, I mean, it's typical Lovecraftian kind of weirdness going on, right? So it's a lot of cool stuff. I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbor near the crossing of Callahan Street and Old Church Road. It came. The feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I was a woman locked in a room. So let me ask you this, Gospel. Have you played the other Sherlock Holmes games? Because I have not, and I was curious as to how good they were. Feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I was a woman locked in a room, infected and slowly rotting. My body turned into something. Played 2 of them. Were they good? It itched badly, and my face, I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. Ugh. I ended up sitting on the road crying until some innsmouther kicked me and ordered me away. That's creepy. The visions are testing me, playing. Okay, this is Lone Child, Forlorn Woman. Lone Child. The visions are testing me, playing with my mind. My old forgotten fears come to life. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone. I thought my parents would leave and never come back. Today I went to the... They're good if you like being a detective. I played the Jack the Ripper one. Give it a 7.5 out of 10, and I forgot the other. Cool. I'm gonna have to check it out and try and get them when they're on sale or something, because I'm really digging this. Today I went to the eastern streets of Coverside, and the visions came on the corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. Felt I was alone, forgotten in a locked room, hungry and frightened. It was so scary to stay inside. But everything was much worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor. And there were terrifying screams from outside. I could not run, could not hide. I just waited for Mom to return. This is cool, because like it gives you little things to kind of investigate, and I like that. Wait a minute. What? Am I gonna have to take a boat no matter what? It looks like it. See, that's where I was. What does the H mean? Not lore. Nothing in there. That's completed case. I don't need to go in there. Where did I put it? Might be under lore. Ah, documents. There it is. Hobo signs. What does the H mean? It means that the house is inhabited. Okay, that's what that means. Alright, so where do I need to go? I need to go to Expeditions headquarters. It is in northern Coverside, at the crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Oakmont Chronicle, Police Department. Interesting how these are laid out. Interesting. Okay. Coverside. And that's the asylum. That's the manor. Can place markers. That's good. Asher and Dairy Lane? Is that what it said? Asher and Hubert. Asher, Hubert. Okay. So now I'm here. Can I... Are these... Okay, this is just separated by colors. I wonder if I can go into any of the buildings over here. I was just trying to figure out where the place I had to go is. In infested area. Okay. Because like it gives you directions on the street names and everything, so now I gotta figure out which way to take. So you I guess you're gonna have to look at the map a little more often. Okay, so the quickest route is to go this way and to the right, maybe? Okay. go this way? Oh, I guess you can only dock at places. So Gospel, did you just kind of like randomly find my stream on Rumble just to kind of, you know, just cruising around and browsing, or did you figure out, did you find me another way? Just curious, I want to know how people are finding my channel. Is this the way? No, it's not the way. Now I know why they say the sinking city. They call it the sinking city. Because the city's literally sinking. This is cool. Next one. Oh, okay. That was lovely. Did you see that? Ah, yeah, see, it shows a little dot. Infested area. What does that mean? Did that have a thing on there? Floor. Documents. V-shaped signs for barricaded dangerous places. Good catch there. Okay, maybe that's what that means. Am I sneaking around? Ooh, can I go up here? Nope. Yep, search Rumble Gaming. Wanted something laid back. Everything is bang, 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 except for a few channels. Yeah, you know, and that's the thing that I never. Oh shit! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm getting on the boat. Maybe I shouldn't go this way. I almost died. Anyway, yeah, it was that's kind of how I just don't. Everything's first-person shooters, Counter-Strike Go or Global Offense or whatever, what have you. Wait, who are you? Hello. How's it going? Maybe I follow you. Yeah, considering you could see my health in the lower left-hand corner, it's like I literally almost died, so that's good to know. No, don't go that way. There's monsters that way. Okay. Maybe go this way. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna try not to die. I'm gonna follow this guy, see if he knows where he's going. There's a bus there. I don't know if you know. Whoa, that was kind of. Oh, dude. Man, this is creepy stuff. And it's raining to beat the band. No, I don't want to go that way. It's a boat. What are you doing? Only world for that detective. Yes. Yes, indeed. I'm the only guy that's willing to do this crazy ass crap. Alright. Can I go... There's no dock there. Maybe I can go this way. Kind of going this way. Is there a dock over here? Boy, it's getting dark. There is a dock. Alright, hold on a second. Let me see if that's where I want to go. Oh, I may have passed it. Ooh, spooky, man. Okay, there's lights, so that's kind of... Ooh. That's kind of a good sign. Do I have any... Dang it. Got no health. Ain't nobody on the streets. For that guy. Oh, and you. Oh, Jesus. Guys, you weren't there just a second ago. Weird tattoos. Looks like the cultists are out. Where are they going? Why are they all going in that direction? Oh, okay. Not everybody. You're kind of weird looking. Hey, whoa, keep that to yourself, buddy. Am I... Okay, so I gotta go down that street. Can I go in here? Lights on. That must mean the... Ooh. That's why they turned to right around. Yep. No going that way. So we going this way. Dude. Okay, do your thing, man. Do your thing. What is that? Jazz club. Oh, hey. Jesus Christ, man. Really? You have anything? No. Jesus. Okay, these... Oh, this thing? This is creepy. I don't know what the hell that is. Okay. Where? This way? This way. That's the thing, I'm only getting paid in bullets. Bullets and booze. I guess that's a thing, I don't know. Alright, so I'm at the corner. this. This is where I need to be. Huh.
Guess I don't need the key.
You think? Somebody kicked the door in and kicked it good because it's off the damn hinges. Dangers of diving. Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms. Wait, I'm hearing something. What the frick? Whoa! Oh, that is cool. Following must be delivered to Grimhaven Bay no later than Friday. MKV diving suits 6, air tanks and pumps 4, canned foods 18 crates, personal belongings 6 crates with something. Research equipment 7 crates. Do not tilt? I don't know. Air pipes, phone station and wires, power generator responsible for doing. Okay. What the hell is that? What the? Oh, that's just me. Jesus. Alright, what else we got? Anything else? Oh, we got it. What the? Oh! Got me. And evidence on the map to mark its presumed location. Okay, so... Oh, you're kidding me. Wait, where am I? Okay, that's not too bad. I need bullets and I need health. You know what? Hold on a second. There's a hospital. And of course, it would be... I wonder if there's anything in the police department that I could go to. Jesus. What was that?
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Can I use my fist? I have a shovel as a melee weapon. And my problem was, I'm an idiot, I didn't have the gun loaded. So I probably would have been okay if I would have, you know, had it loaded. Because I had him in my sights.
Do you and I have a problem, officer?
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome.
Damn.
You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks.
Jesus. That's, so creepy. I'm gonna steal all your crap, though. What is this? What does this say? Captain lines. Okay. Archive. What's down here? Anything? I need health. I need health. I need bullets. I'm not going in there. Okay. Fine. We'll go to the archives. Getting turned around. Don't know where I'm going. Ah, here we go. Fool's Gold. Send gunners. New case. Is that it? Oh. Police archive. Choose evidence. The Lost Expedition. Crimes, violent crimes. Suspects. And... oh, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool that you can, like, all the evidence that you gather, you can kind of sift through it. But that doesn't help me now because I need health. Okay. What's over here? Anything? Everyone's shuffling around. I love how these just random people just kind of spawn in the area. Okay, so basically H is what it is to be able to go in, what you can go into.
Guess I don't need the key. Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Okay.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Come on. Oh, come on. Jesus, that freaked me out. Not yet. I'm going upstairs first. And then I'll try it again. Shell casings.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Grab my holy shovel. Yeah, I will. According to our data, the places with paranormal activity have strong, previously unidentified influence on the human mind. We have prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and supply of sedatives to prevent cases of madness among the expedition members. I highly recommend discarding all those charms, amulets, and religious symbols which are of no use, and applying these scientifically valid methods of protection instead. H. Doe.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
It's cool looking. That. I wonder if I can shoot that glass and break it open. That'd be cool. And it all spills out everywhere. But I'm not gonna waste my bullets. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history book of humanity. Now, Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, shed light on what may yet be to come. Okay, there's another one of those.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Alright, back downstairs, I suppose.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
Okay.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
And this one.
I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
That's how he hit it. Interesting. Interesting. Where you at, fucker?
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
One.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Two.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
Three.
I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Alright, where you hiding? I know you're in here. Gotcha. Okay, we survived that. Fishermen. kind of like they look like they belong on Fishman Island a little bit. All right, so shell casings.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Oh, there's a little room in here. See that? Anything else that I'm missing? Kind of a weird statue. Actually, that one. Okay. I think I got everything. Alright. Cargo manifest, burned documents. Expedition headquarters was vandalized by Innsmouthers. They burned all the expedition archive, even the newspapers. The cargo from the expedition was taken to the Grimhaven Bay Pier. Okay. But I still have clues to follow upon. I left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. Cool. Alright. From what bay? Grimhaven Bay. Not Chronicle, I think. Where I need to go next. Alright. Alright, expeditionary has logbook has stuff. Recent posting or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. Okay. Let me look in here if there's anything. No. Alright. Back we go. That was really cool that they put a fake wall up there. Really cool. Can I get any kind of first aid kits anywhere? Anywhere? No? No? Okay, fine. Alright, I need to go 3 blocks down and to the left. So that's 1. Anything in here worth getting? No? No? Fine. 2. And then 3. Where? What? I could have went in here? Dang it. Ah, that's what... Okay. Man, I could have saved myself all kinds of health problems if I would have just... Ooh. Can I go in here? Well, that was a weird thing. Oh, okay. Is there an H on there? There is. Oh, so... Okay. I just couldn't see it.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
Dang.
think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Well, yeah, I guess, but...
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Give me an exclusive interview. You won't
What?
regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
Yeah, but you don't seem to be
Alright,
selling any.
Be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland.
Okay.
See you later.
Yeah, he does need. That's the thing. He's like in constant no sleep mode because of his nightmares. Did he just? Oh, okay. Are you actually reading that, sir? Sir? You just keep looking at me. Stop it. You're weirding me out, buddy. Oh, that's the evidence thing. More archives. Okay, so... Period. Village headquarters. Burn newspapers. Expedition archives log, but it still includes the file they left. Okay, so here there might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in Oakmont. Period. After the flood, people, commoners, section, advertisements, search. 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport as well as aiding of underwater ventures and exploration. The price of 70 rifle bullets or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. It can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port Grimhaven. Okay, so Pier 3. First aid? First aid? Anywhere? First aid? Need first aid. Hello, ma'am. Got first aid? I need first aid. Can't you see my health bar? It's like super low. No first aid. You son of a bitch. Anywhere? Anything? No? No? Dang it. What's wrong with you people? I can go one more higher. Okay. We'll do that. hell do you print papers in this mess? What is going on here? You're not keeping a tip-top shape. Looks like a hellhole. Ooh. Gimme. No. Skills. Oh, that's right. I got a knowledge point. Trapper sets traps twice quickly. Zapper charge, ankle biter. I yield. Extra clip. Unnatural. When close to death, slowly regenerate a limited amount of health for one last fighting chance. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I kind of need that right now. See? Oh, look. Health bar's going up. Let's see how far it goes. I totally forgot about that. Alright, that'll keep me going, I guess. Let me go ahead and get this out of the way.
Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our readers something more about yourself.
Oh, which one? Let's do this.
I'm a former Navy diver. Served on the USS Cyclops, and after the war, I found myself in Boston. I've been a private eye ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor. Well, I imagine you'll get accustomed to local life easily. We have plenty of water around here. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question.
That's weird.
Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
I've been investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
Later.
See you later.
Okay, so I can go to the boat there. So you can go there. That's weird. I didn't think you could. What is this? Devil's Reef Hotel. I want to go here. But I also need to go here. I wish they showed you docking places. It's nighttime. That, oh, maybe that bridge comes down and I can actually go to it. Yeah, I want to go this way. I want to see if I can actually sleep or rest. I don't know if this game has that kind of mechanic or not. Oops, wrong way. There it is. Oh, there's more people in here.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
You ain't got nothing. Can I sleep?
No matter how much of this I chug down.
Come on, let me sleep. Let me gain some energy. Fine. Which way do I gotta go? Old Church Road. To, I guess, Levi Coffin Avenue? I need to go to the hospital and get some stuff. Well, they don't make it easy, do they? Hollow Lane. What's up, dude? Catching anything? Oh, this doesn't look good. Doesn't look safe at all. Probably isn't. Oh, okay. We good. Can I go left? Looks like it. You look suspicious.
Get that rock out.
Alright, I'm getting out of here. Leave me alone. Where am I? Alright, I gotta go to Pierce 3, looks like. Wait, this place looks worse. That is crazy. Sun coming up. That looks cool. What's that? Three.
Ah!
Oh! Where are you?
Ah! Ah! Thank
Jesus.
At last. Hey, help. Help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures. Swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
You are crouched. Hostiles are likely less to detect you. Enemies may harm your sanity as well as health. Some enemies have unique abilities that may come as an unpleasant surprise. But most have weak points too. Ammo and supplies are scarce. Scavenging, crafting, and quest rewards are the only sources of supplies. Guns are not going to reload themselves. That reminds me. I need to inventory a craft. Alcohol, coil springs. First aid kit. Craft. Craft. Okay. Alcohol, coil springs. Shot of powerful antipsychotics to keep your mind clear when you need it. Ignore the side effects list. Oh, ignore the side effects list? Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, regardless. Pistol, okay. Jesus, I don't know why I missed this before. Alright, revolver. Gunpowder and shell casings. 38, 44. Cool. Okay. We will do this. Load. Shell casings. Saw you. That's one. Wonder how many more I gotta do. There's another. Okay.
Emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder.
Hell yeah. Is that it?
Shot dead. Point blank.
Wait, shot dead? These monsters don't... Oh, unless he killed himself. Shell casings.
The monsters sure didn't leave behind much.
Every time I investigate a dead body, my sanity goes down.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Jesus. What the hell did he have? What? What are these? Oh, this is the boat. Shit. Alright, I'll come back. Sir, I cleared the docks for you. Sir, ooh, what's this? Gunpowder. Sir?
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
Please.
Got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
This Sanders. What kind of man is he?
Newcomer. Seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back. The mayor's cursed these days.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna be looking at the boat myself then. What's that? Huh. Well, that was nice of you. Anything in the bed of the truck? No. Nothing in there. What's this over here?
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
Okay, so that means they felt like they got a big score, and they were ready to go. What's this? That's not creepy at all.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel, Titania, any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton, and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance, up to and including depth measurements. as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets. Okay. I want that. That's cool looking.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Okay. I got nothing. Oh.
To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
I wonder if there's anything in here. No? Okay.
You can't take me! Eat this!
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Okay, so it looks like they were celebrating.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
And then this would be number 2.
To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
And then this is the last one.
You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, I already checked that. All evidence collected. Wounded sailor. Sailors on the Titania attacked one another, but all but one were killed. The survivor has a deep wound in his shoulder. So it would be this and this. Weird. Okay. Wounded Sanders.
Shot dead. Point blank.
Hey, appreciate it, Gospel. I appreciate you stopping by. Sorry if I didn't see this just now. I was in the middle of all that. I appreciate the follow as well. I'll be streaming pretty much almost all week this week. Tomorrow's Monster Hunter and either Monster Hunter World or Rise, I'm not sure which. And then next day, I think, is this game again, Sinking City, and then Wednesday's off, and then Thursday is Cyberpunk 2077, and then Friday is going to be Sinking City again, and we'll try and get as far as possible on this game. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Give a thumbs up, and I'm on Twitter as well, so give me a follow there. And I appreciate you stopping by, man. Have a good one and enjoy your gaming session yourself. Alright, so let's talk to this guy.
The mayor's cursed these days.
Actually, this is a pretty good spot for me to call it a night as well. So, alright, first I want to try and hit this, because it's weirding me out. Alright. So, save. And with that, I thank you guys for stopping by and keeping me company. I really enjoy having people coming by and chatting it up a little bit. It helps the gaming go by a little bit quicker and smoother and more enjoyable too. So thanks again, and I will see you guys tomorrow with Monster Hunter. Have a good day.